Welcome back to the stream KXDV, Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Elias X98. It's great to see you all returning. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 2011 Toyota Tundra. Although these trucks are more known for their strength and towing capabilities rather than speed, the Tundra might have a slight advantage in terms of maneuverability and balance on the rallycross reverse circuit. The Silverado and Ram are great pickups too, but I think the Tundra's design could give it a bit more agility in this kind of track. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see some familiar faces returning, and some new ones joining us. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so settle in and enjoy the action. Thanks for stopping by, and be sure to cheer on your favorite cars. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see all of you here again. Lord of the Jungle, OKK3, Antic, VT, and Rizaldi Adha, I'm so glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars racing right now, so settle in and enjoy the show. Welcome back to the stream, Boya. It's great to see you again. And a big hello to Eliasis98. Glad you guys could join us once more. We're all set for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that this channel is free for everyone to enjoy. Subscribing or cheering bits is totally optional, but it really helps support the stream and keep everything running smoothly. Subscribers will get priority when it comes to joining in on those special race events. So, whether you cheer or not, we're just happy to have you here and watch these awesome AI cars race. Welcome back, Jumbo. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Wow, that sounds really exciting. Custom career modes can add so much fun and variety to the racing experience. If you haven't checked it out yet, Make sure to head over to Discord or type !CarryRap in chat for more details. I can't wait to see how it changes up the races today. Stay tuned, everyone! Hey Bucks! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, I love the energy in the chat today. Looks like there's some spicy soup fans, and some Arase enthusiasts too. More. Remember, if you want to jump into the race, just type !race and pick your favorite. I can't wait to see which car dominates tonight. Hey Efres! Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been doing well. And a big welcome back to Miss 149. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to see some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. If any of you are streamers and want to watch the races with your viewers, feel free to do so. There's no need to ask for permission. So, go ahead and share the excitement with your communities. Let's keep having fun and enjoying these AI races together. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that running this channel can get a bit costly, so if you want to support us, subscribing or cheering bits can really help keep the fun going. Subscribers get special priority for joining in on those exciting races and events, so it's a great way to get more involved. But don't worry, the stream itself is totally free to watch. Your support means a lot, whether through subscribing, cheering bits, or just hanging out and enjoying the races. Now, let's get these cars racing. Welcome back. We're glad to see you again. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Grab a snack and get comfortable because it's gonna be a fun ride. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make your final choices now if you want to see your favorite car race. Don't miss out on the action. Alright. So one driver is new this month, and the other has a lot of experience with 135 races under their belt. Given that, I think the seasoned driver with the 135 races might have an edge here, because they probably know how to handle the tricky parts of Blackwood Rallycross Reverse better. But the newcomer could surprise us and bring some fresh energy. This should be an interesting race to watch. Thanks so much to TTV the Spanish Inquisition for suggesting this race. The race is just starting at the Blackwood Rallycross Reverse track. On pole is TTV Boya in a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado, racing in the NASCAR Trucks class. Let's see how it goes. Welcome back, Shipbroman. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Fox Lady is now in the lead on their first timed lap. Leaf On-Prem is close behind, also on their first lap. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has just begun their first lap and is a bit further back. Forsengo is now on their first timed lap, gaining some initial speed. They are currently in 7th place. Looks like they are pushing hard into the first corner. Naiba is now leading the race as they start their first timed lap. Titsolvedit is also on the track, beginning their first lap. The Spanish Inquisition is just beginning their first timed lap. Lord of the Jungle is also starting their first lap. Miss 149 is now leading the lap times. Ekti Feds is close behind, pushing hard. Ouya is trying to catch up, gaining speed. Fress is just beginning their first lap. Aminsan is also on their first lap. Pinkintagox has just started their first timed lap. Ippy is now on the track, trying to set their first lap time. Antic Medsic is also beginning their initial timed lap. Jambo is just beginning their first timed lap. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 12th place with a lap time of 1 minute 5 seconds and 205 milliseconds, improving by 1.3 seconds. Tidolvevig has advanced to 15th place with a lap of 1 minute 5 seconds and 736 milliseconds, improving their time by 7.2 seconds. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in this practice session. Make sure to watch the cars closely as they push their limits. It's always exciting to see how the AI handles different turns and speeds. Who do you think is going to improve their position before the session ends? Ouya has made a strong move, up to 3rd place, with a lap time of 1 minute 3 seconds and 3 hundredths. They improved their previous time by 130 seconds. Shiprum and BT are now on their first timed laps, so keep an eye on their progress. OQK3 has moved up to 23rd place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds, 242 milliseconds, improving by 2 seconds. VT has gained 10 positions and is now in 6th place. Their latest lap time is 1:3.19, which is a 2.1 second improvement. Antic is now in 1st place, and has moved up 19 positions, with a lap time of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 723 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 3.2 seconds. Jazz has just begun their first timed lap. Rizaldi Adha has made a big jump up to 9th place, and is closing in fast. Their lap time is now 13.341, and they've improved by over 4 seconds. Pimpin Box has gained 3 places, and is now in 22nd position, with a lap time of 1 minute 6.462 seconds, improving by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has just begun their first timed lap. Porsengo is now in the lead with a lap time of 1 minute 3 seconds and 65 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1/10 of a second. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 27th place, and has improved their lap time to 1 minute, 8 seconds, and .085. Est formed theirs on their first timed lap, so we'll see how they perform soon. Elias 78 has gained 2 places, and is now in 22nd position. Their latest lap time is 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 142 milliseconds, which is almost a second faster than before. Taste Warm Bear has made a big jump up to 15th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 4 seconds and 836 milliseconds. 86 Shubo. Enti Dot. They improved their previous time by nearly 4.5 minutes. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. If anyone has any questions or wants to see a specific car or track again, just let me know. Make sure to watch these AI drivers as they push themselves to the limit. It's always fun to see how they perform under pressure. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you've been doing well, and get ready for some exciting AI car races. Lord of the Jungle is now in first place, and has gained a lot of ground. Their lap time of 1.961 is the fastest so far. Phelps has gained 9 places and is now in 15th position with a lap time of 1 minute 4 seconds and 631 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1.8 seconds. Shipperman has also improved their lap time to 1 minute 4 seconds and 998 milliseconds, making them just slightly faster than before. Jazz has gained 3 positions and is now in 26th place. Their lap time is 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 976 milliseconds, which is a significant improvement of 5.8 seconds. Okioki 3 has gained 9 places and is now in 18th place. They just set a lap time of 1 minute, 4 seconds, and 985 milliseconds, improving by 2.3 seconds. Forsengo has gained 5 places and is now in 7th. Their latest lap was 13.08, which is 0.6 seconds faster than before. Veng is now on their first time lap. They are currently in the middle of the track, pushing hard. Yambo has gained 3 positions and is now in 2nd place with a lap time of 1 minute 2 seconds and 283 milliseconds. They improved their time by 0.7 seconds. Shipperman moved up 2 spots to 17th with a lap of 1 minute 4 seconds and 819 milliseconds, improving by 0.2 seconds. Eastbourne Bear is now in 15th place after moving up 3 positions. Their latest lap was 1 minute 4 seconds and 549 milliseconds, and they improved their time by 0.3 of a second. Himpinfabox has gained 8 places and is now in 8th position. They just completed a lap in 1 minute 3 seconds and 1/100th of a second, improving their previous time by 1.5 seconds. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you, Simple Markers. Hope you're ready to enjoy some crazy AI car races together. Eliasix98 has climbed up 21 places to 5th place, with a lap time of 1 minute 5 seconds and 398 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.7 seconds. Jazz is now on their first timed lap, moving through the first few corners. They seem to be accelerating smoothly. Lord of the Jungle is now on their first timed lap. Simpler Marcus has also started their first lap. Someone has moved up one position to 12th place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 942 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 8.4 seconds. Leaf and Prime has climbed to 16th place with a lap time of 1 minute 6 seconds and 586 milliseconds, improving by 2.5 seconds. Fox Lady has just begun their first timed lap. Antic Mevzig has also started their first lap. Alright everyone, just 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. Make sure to keep an eye on your favorite cars as they try to improve their lap times. It's getting intense now. Who do you think will snag the top spot before it ends? Lord of the Jungle has climbed to 4th place with a lap time of 1 minute 5 seconds and 72 milliseconds. They improved their time by 1.7 seconds. Someone has moved up to 7th place with a lap of 1 minute 6 seconds and 565 milliseconds, improving by 1.4 seconds. Simpler Marcus has moved up to 10th place with a lap time of 1 minute 6 seconds and 643 milliseconds, with a small improvement of 0.3 seconds. Steve Thornbear is now in 3rd place after moving up 18 positions, with a lap time of 1 minute 4 seconds and 416 milliseconds. Jazz has climbed 7 positions to 8th, with a lap time of 1 minute 5 seconds and 535 milliseconds. Antique Mevzig has improved their lap time by 2.6 seconds, now at 1 minute, 8 seconds and 293 milliseconds. Daisewa. Ippy has climbed to 2nd place with a lap time of 1:3.987, making a solid move up the field. Aminsan has advanced to 5th place with a lap of 1:4.79, showing strong progress. Someone has improved their best lap to 1:5.431, cutting 1.1 seconds off their previous time. DT is now on their first timed lap, gaining some initial speed. Gimpinthebox has also just started their first lap, looking to set a good pace early on. Oh no indeed. Looks like someone's feeling the heat. Hope they can bounce back. This qualifying session is really heating up. Who do you guys think will take the top spot once everything's said and done? Antic is now on the track, starting their first timed lap. Keep an eye on their pace as they settle into the circuit. Hey, Forcingo. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening now, so sit back and enjoy. VMKs has climbed 9 places to the 8th position with a lap time of 1 minute, 5.262 seconds. They improved their previous time by 1.6 seconds. Zidzelvevi is now in 4th place after moving up 15 positions. They set a lap time of 1 minute, 4 seconds, 213 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 2.7 seconds. Alright, we've got about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is when the drivers really push their cars to the limit to set the best lap time. It's always exciting to see who can improve their position before the session ends. Keep an eye on the leaderboard, because things can change quickly in these final moments. Who do you think is going to snag that top spot? Booyah is now in 8th place with a lap time of 1 minute 4.685 seconds. They gained 12 positions and improved their time by 2.2 seconds. Fox Lady moved up 5 spots to 11th place with a lap of 1 minute 5.149 seconds, improving by 1.5 seconds. Antic Mevzik advanced 7 positions to 16th place with a lap of 1 minute 5.9. 1 seconds, with a 2.4 second improvement. Fox Lady has gained 4 places and is now in 7th. Their latest lap was 1 minute, 4.504, which is 0.6 seconds faster than before. Antic Mevzik has surged to the front, now in 1st place. They improved their lap time significantly, shaving off 2.7 seconds with a 13.153. Fox Lady has moved up to 7th place with a lap time of 1 minute 4 seconds and 265 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 0.2 seconds. Chipperman has made a huge jump to 2nd place with a lap time of 3.732, improving by 3 seconds. Antic is now in 5th place with a lap of 14.053, also gaining nearly 3 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 13 with a lap of 14.882, improving slightly. Welcome back, Inding. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Zidzelvefi and Gilded Sarcophagi. It's great to see you both here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, enjoy the race, and let's have some fun. Welcome back, Zidolvati and Gilded Sarcophagi. So glad to see you both returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races. So sit back and enjoy the show. Ernst Fornbeer has advanced to second place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 3.592 seconds, gaining 8 positions, and improving their time by 0.8 seconds. Simca Marcus has climbed to 6th place, moving up 16 positions with a lap of 1 minute 4.049 seconds, improving by 2.6 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 2 positions to 22nd place, with a lap time of 1 minute 6.495 seconds, improving by 0.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has taken the lead, now in first place, with a lap time of 1 minute 3 seconds and 72 milliseconds. Someone has moved up 10 positions to 9, with a lap time of 1 minute 4 seconds and 87 milliseconds, improving by 1.3 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is just beginning their first timed lap, so keep an eye on their progress. Frisis and Shiproman are nose to tail for 4th place. Vite and Zizalvathi are closely matched for 11th position. Someone is starting in 10th place and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in 2nd. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has a good chance to catch up and challenge for the lead if they maintain their pace. It looks like the racers are pushing it to the limit. Those crashes can be intense, but luckily, the AI always tries to bounce back. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. We've got a long way to go and anything can happen. Someone is making a strong push and has overtaken 4 cars to reach 4th place. Forsengo is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to move into 14th position. Ben is gaining ground as well, overtaking 4 cars to sit in 15th place. Forsengo is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th. Antic has moved up 1 position to 6th. Aha, looks like everyone's having a good time. These AI racers sure know how to put on a show. Wonder if FKFX has a secret strategy to outsmart the bots. Keep watching, folks. It's the thrill of the race. Tito Vevi is climbing fast now in 6th place. VT is making a strong push, now in 8th place. Booyah is also moving up, now in 10th place. Forsengo is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved into 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Iliasix98 is in 13th place, making a similar move. The race is heating up with some aggressive overtakes. Jazz is now in 9th place. Iliasix98 has moved into 10th. Gilded Sarcophagy is in 11th. They are all making strong progress. Aminson is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Ippy has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Someone else has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Efres is advancing 1 position to take 3rd place. Antic and Efres are closely contesting for 3rd. Jambo is climbing 1 spot to reach 13. Iliasix98 is making a strong move, now in 6th place. Forsengo has also gained 3 positions, now in 18th. Estfornbear is closing in, moving up 3 spots to 19. Jambo is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Amundsen is also making moves, now in 11th. Booyah is surging ahead, now in 12th. Shiproman is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Forsengo is also moving up, now in 13th place. Antic Mevsik is making a strong push, now in 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition is making a strong move, climbing up to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adaha is dropping back, now 7 places behind in 23rd. Booyah and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Li Feng and Prime is closing in on VT, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Iliasix98 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Yambo is also climbing 2 spots to reach 7th place. Mist 149 is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ippy is in 15th after moving up 3 spots. Antic has dropped back to 16th after losing 7 positions. Leafian Prime has moved up to 3rd place. Iliasix98 has advanced to 4th place. Looks like Iliasix98 just overtook someone to reach 5th place. VT is falling back to 12th place. Ilias98 is climbing to 3rd place, and just moved up to 4th place. Forsengo has moved up to 7th place. Friss is now in 8th place. Mist 149 has advanced to 12th place. Bengis making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Iliasix98 is climbing up 1 spot to 3rd place. Antic is also moving up 1 spot to 13th place. Antic is closing in on missed 149. The gap is shrinking fast. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pimpin Box is also making progress, climbing 3 positions to 23. Friss is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Leaf N Prime is also on the move, now in 6th. Ship Roman has gained 3 positions and is now in 7th. Then is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is also moving up, now in 12th after passing 3 cars. Box is closing in on Antic Mebzik, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is also making moves, now in 13. Thirsty Fawn Bear is right behind, moving up to 14. Okioki 3 is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Caxt Vega has also moved up 3 spots, now in 16th place. Shipperman has gained 2 positions, and is now in 5th place. Ian is making a strong move, now in 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is also climbing fast, now in 7th. Box is gaining ground, now in 18th. Jazz is closing in on Antic Mebzik rapidly. Jambo has moved up to 3rd place. Shipperman has also gained a position, now in 4th place. Caxt VV is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Didzol Vevid has gained 5 positions, now in 16th place. Antic is also moving up, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 5th place. Huia has gained 2 spots, and is in 13. Tidzolvedi has moved up 1 spot to 15. Antic Mebzik is closing in on Forsengo rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.9 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 place to take 4. Then Yaz also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Est Fawn Bear has moved up to 7th place, also passing 3 cars. Icky is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Looks like someone's ready for a crash. Those AI cars can get pretty wild sometimes. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. Anything can happen on this track. Boulier is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sidzolvedit has moved into 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has climbed to 18th place, overtaking 3 cars as well. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Simple Marcus, cutting the gap by 5.9 seconds. Antic is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 6th position. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Booyah has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Zizo Verit has also advanced 1 position into 8th place. Naiba is rapidly catching BT, now just under 8.5 seconds behind. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on another racer, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Simple Markers is closing in on Ian Jane, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Jambo is now in 8th place. Antique has moved into 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is in 10th place. Veng is now just behind the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to less than a second. Elias X98 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, getting closer by about 1.5 seconds. Ueya is catching up to Elias X98, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Hey there, Glass Golem. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Jambo is gaining on Booyah, closing the gap by 17.7 seconds. ST Fornbear has moved up 3 places and is now in 12th. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Simple Markers, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Antic is now just behind Jumbo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kim Box is catching up to Catst V, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Leaf on Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Chip Roman is gaining fast on Okioki 3, now just a few seconds behind. Veng is closing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer with every lap. Booyah is inching toward Elias X98, making the move to catch up. Zitzo is gaining fast on Jambo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is inching closer to another racer, reducing the distance slightly. Elias X98 is also catching up to Lord of the Jungle, making the race more intense. Elias X98 is rapidly catching up to Fefris, and has cut the gap by 16.6 seconds. Lina has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Simple Markers is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, narrowing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Simple Markers has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Antic has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Booyah is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 6th place. Zizou Vere is getting closer to Booyah, now 1.40 seconds behind. Stfornbear is catching up to Cax TV, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Jambo is now in 7th place. Shipbroman and Okioke3 are battling closely for 12th place. Freeze has gained 2 positions and is now in 19th place. Shipbroman moves up 1 spot to 12th place. Amin-san and Leaf Eon Prime are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Elias X988 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 place to 8. Tito Vevate has also moved up 1 place to 10. Gilded Sarcophagi is dropping back to 14th place. Simplamarcus is gaining on Ian Jing, closing the gap by 1 second. Elias X988 is moving up to 4th place. Naibe is making a strong move, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Vian is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias 988 is also on the move, reducing the distance to Simplamarcus by 3.4 seconds. Elias 698 is closing in on Simplamarcus, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Cax DV has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Simplamarcus and is now just a few seconds behind. Yambo is closing the distance to Lord of the Jungle and is now within a second and a half. Bouya is catching up to Okiokai 3 and has cut the gap to just over 2 seconds. Elias 98 is rapidly catching Amundsen, now just over 16 seconds behind. Elias X98 is also closing in on Simplamarcus, now less than 3 seconds away. Jambo is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Beng is now in 1st place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Elias X988, closing the distance by over a second. Okioki 3 is catching up to Shipbroman, also making a strong move. Simplamarcus has moved up to 2nd place. Jambo is getting closer to Lord of the Jungle, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Okioki 3 is catching up to Shipbroman, closing the gap by 1 second. Shipbroman is now in 7th place. Okioki 3 has moved up to 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 9th place. Bouya is gaining fast on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by nearly 14 seconds. Cax TV has moved up 1 spot to 14. Amin-san is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias 698 is advancing to 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing to 8th place. Pimpinte Box is moving up to 10th place. Shipbroman is now in 6th place. Tito David has moved up to 10th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 11th. Jazz is driving a Toyota Tundra and is currently in the last place. Their lap time is significantly slower at 17.785, so it looks like they are struggling to keep up with the pack. Okio K3 is now in 8th place. Tito Olivetti has moved into 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 10th place. Ship Roman is climbing to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place. Tito Olivetti has moved up to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amin-san has moved up to 15th place. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing up to 8th place. Naiba is advancing to 19th. Antic Mebzik is moving into 20th. Eliasix 988 has moved up to 2nd place. Jambo is now in 6th place. Tito Vetti has climbed to 8th place. Ace Thornbear is in the 8th place driving a Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 4 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone just moved up 1 spot to 7. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Pimpin the Box has moved up to 15. Eliesta 98 is now in 20th. Elias X988 is now in 1st place. Guia has moved up to 8th place. Tito Vetti is now in 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 11th place. Ithris has advanced to 18th place. Ektheth is closing in on Sesh Thornbear, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ving is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Buia is catching the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Zitsolvevi has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 10th place. Okioki 3 is now in 11th place. Efris has gained 2 spots and is now in 16th place. Gilded Kofagi is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 7.1 seconds. Buya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Pimpintox has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Hey, Robbie Rob. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Simplemachus. The distance is shrinking fast. Ship Roman is closing in on Lord of the Jungle. The gap is getting smaller. Gilded's Sarcophagi is catching up to Okioke 3. The gap is narrowing. Vinyandang is closing in on Elias 698. The gap is shrinking fast. Okioke 3 has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Titsolvedi has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on simple markers, closing the gap by 1-3 seconds. Jambo has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Simple Marcus is now in 2nd place. Jambo has moved up to 7. Titsolvedi is now in 9th. Ship Roman has moved up to 4th place. Titsolvedi has advanced to 8th place. Impintibox is now in 10th place. Yambo is gaining on Booyah, and is now just a few seconds behind. Okioke 3 is closing the distance to Zazifi rapidly. Kimpinthox is also making a move, catching up to Okioke 3 quickly. Okioke 3 is closing in on Zazalvev. The gap now down to just over a second. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 11th place. Aminsan has also gained a spot, now in 12th place. Race is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Ship Roman, closing the distance slightly. Yambo is making a move on Booyah, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Yambo is rapidly catching Booyah. The gap is shrinking fast. Simple Markers is gaining on Elias S98. Shiproman is closing in on Eventi.Well. Simple Markers is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap to just over 2 seconds. Shiproman is catching up to Evengene, now less than 4 seconds behind. Okioke 3 is narrowing the distance to Zazolvi, with just over a second between them. Titsolvedi has moved up to 7th place. Okioke 3 has advanced to 8th place. Pimpinthebox is now in 9th place. Fekvefets is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 5.1 seconds. Simple Marcos has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Aminsan is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Esteformbear is closing in on Naibi rapidly, cutting the gap by 16 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Shiproman, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Titsolvedi has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Veng has moved up to 2nd place. Yambo has climbed to 9th place. Naiba has advanced to 17th place. Race has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Amundsen is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. KXTV has also moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Ship Broman is now in 3rd place. Estforn Bear has moved up to 17th. Someone has advanced to 20th position. Lord of the Jungle is now in 4th place. Yambo has moved up to 8th place. Ifris is now in 10th place. Friss is climbing up to 8th place. Vite is advancing to 21st place. Leaf Ingon Prime is now in 11th place, moving up 2 spots. Amundsen has also moved up 2 spots into 12th place. Antic Mebzik has gained 1 position, and is now in 14th place. Iliasix 988 is gaining on VT rapidly, closing the gap by 7.8 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 position to take 27th place. The NASCAR trucks cars are performing well on this reverse Blackwood Rallycross track, with many top positions held by Toyota Tundras and Dodge Rams. The track's tight corners and reverse layout likely favor the truck's handling and acceleration, helping the faster lap times and overtakes. Yambo is gaining on Okyokai 3, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Leaf, Ingon Prime, and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. Amundsen is gaining on Pempint Box, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagy has moved up to 13th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 2nd place. Pempint Box is closing in on Efris. The gap is now 3.4 seconds. Naibe has advanced to 15th place. Zitsolvedi is climbing to 5th place. Antic Mebzik is advancing to 13th. Stefan Bear is moving up to 15th. Caxt VV is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Antic Mebzik has also moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Okyokai3 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Death Thornbear is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagy, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Caxt VV has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Estfornbear is closing the gap on Gilded Sarcophagi rapidly, just 19.9 seconds behind. Okyokai3 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Pempint Box has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Naibe is rapidly catching up to Fekthi Feds, now just 5.1 seconds behind. Okyokai3 is closing in on EMG, cutting the gap by 1.15 seconds. Jangbo has moved up 2 positions to take 6th place. Friss is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap rapidly. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot into 4th place. Himpinthe Box is narrowing the distance to Elias X98 by 2.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 13th place. Estfornbear has also gained one position, now in 14th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 12th place. Estfornbear is now in 13th place. Jumbo has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Himpinthe Box has gained 2 positions, and is now in 8th place. Efris moves up to 6th place. Ek the Feds is now just behind Naibi, closing the gap by 1 second. DT is gaining on Elias X988, narrowing the distance by 230 seconds. Estfornbear is gaining fast on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 14.2 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on CaxTVV, reducing the distance by 830 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 9th place. Chiproman is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Ace is catching Jumbo, cutting the distance by 4 seconds. Aminsan has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Estfornbear advances to 12th place. Chak the Feds and Naibi are battling for 16th place. VT moves up to 20th place. Hey everyone, seems like they're appreciating the race. This is getting intense as we hit the halfway mark. Who do you think will take a win from here? Aminsan has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Leaf in Prime is also up one spot, now in 13th. Antic Mevzik has gained one position as well, now in 14th. Antic is gaining on CaxTV, closing the gap by 13.6 seconds. Chiproman is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Himpinthe Box has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Himpinthe Box is closing in on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Estfornbear has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Leaf in Prime has also moved up one spot to take the 12th position. Ippy is closing in on CaxTVV rapidly, cutting the gap by 14.3 seconds. Himpinthe Box has moved up one spot to 7th place. Elias X988 has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Jumbo has moved up to 4th place. Freeze is now in 5th place. Estfornbear has advanced to 10th place. Leaf in Prime is now in 11th place. Naiba has moved up to 13th place. Kakthefeds is in 14th place. Antic is now in 19th place. Razadia Adha has moved up to 28th place. Shiproman is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Ilias X98 is narrowing in on Pimpin Fox, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Ippy has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Set Thornbear is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 7.7 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 12. Bakti Feds has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a Toyota Tundra and is currently in the 26th position. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 6 hundredths. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Est Thornbear is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 position to take 28th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just a few seconds behind Elias X98. Still Thornbear is gaining rapidly on Gilded Sarcophagi. Thag Thefeds is closing the distance to Naibi steadily. The track seems to favor cars with quick lap times, especially those around the 1-2 mark. Overtakes are happening on straight sections, so the track layout likely has some fast straights and tight corners influencing the race. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 2nd place. Jumbo is gaining on Efres, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ekthefeds is closing in on Naibi, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Jambo has moved up to 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by over a second. Est Thornbear is catching Gilded Sarcophagi fast, closing the distance by more than 2 seconds. Est Thornbear is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Elias X98 has moved up 1 place to 18th. Mist 149 is closing in on Fox Lady, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 8th place. Dite is closing in on Antic Mevzik. The gap is now 3.7 seconds. Mist 149 has advanced to 27th place. Entity Thornbear has moved up to 9th place. Antic is gaining on Zizolviti, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shiproman is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Ippy's car is a Dodge Ram starting in the 26th position. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:4. 12.338. The race seems competitive for them, maintaining a solid position from a deep start. Okyoki has moved up to 5th place. Bear is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 2/4 seconds. Ite has also advanced to 15th place. Feds is now in 12th place. Ippy has moved up to 21st place. Bear moves up to 8th place. Elias X98 is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi and has moved up to 16th place. Okyoki 3 is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap rapidly. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Feds is closing in on Leaf Enon Prime, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Feds is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Antique is catching up to Antique Mevzik, reducing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Borsengo has moved up 1 spot and is now in 28th place. Kimpin Taebox is closing in on Efres, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Leaf In Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Veng is also up 1 spot, now in 30. Feds has moved up 1 place to take the 11th position. Borsengo has also moved up 1 spot to take the 27th position. Antique is now in 17th place. Ippy has moved into 18th. Borsengo is up to 26th. Kingpin Cox is in 8th place driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 4 seconds and 329 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they are currently a bit behind the leaders. Okyoki 3 has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Geng is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elias 698 is closing in on BT, reducing the distance by 1 second. Vicious has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Leaf and Prime is also climbing up 1 spot to take 9th place. Booyah is closing in on Antic Mevzik, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Feeds has moved up to 10th place. Feng has climbed to 12th place. Booyah is now in 20th place. Chip Roman is in 3rd place, driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 1:2:43, which is one of the quickest in the race. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and staying competitive. Bear is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Feds is narrowing the distance to Leaf Eon Prime by just over a second. Vite has moved up 1 spot to 14. Friss is in 5th place driving a Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 68 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they haven't improved their lap time much since the start. Gefetz is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the gap to just over 6 seconds. Essex 988 is closing in on FK Gefetz, now less than 10 seconds behind. Ship Roman is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, just a little over a second apart. Gefetz is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the distance quickly. DT is also catching up to Gilded Sarcophagi, getting closer with each lap. Shiproman is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 8.5 seconds. Leafin Prime has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Eliasix 988 is closing in on FCK Feds, reducing the distance by 24 seconds. Pimpinthebox is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Friss has moved into 5th place, also up 1 spot. Active Feds has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. FKT Feds is gaining on Leaf Eon Prime, closing the distance rapidly. Eliasix 98 is also making a move on Gilded Sarcophagi, inching closer with a strong push. Forsengo is rapidly closing the gap on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting it down by 6.6 seconds. Yambo has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Estfornbear has also gained 1 spot, now in 9th place. Leafian Prime has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Fek the Feds has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Elias 98 has also moved up 2 spots into 9th place. DT is in the 13th position, driving a Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 3.841 seconds. The race seems competitive, with VT maintaining a steady pace. Elias 988 is gaining on Feds and is now just a few seconds behind. He's moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Booyah is also closing the gap on Naibi and has cut it down by nearly 2 seconds. Nist 149 is driving a Chevrolet Silverado. They are currently in 28th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1:2.7, indicating strong pace despite their position. Forsengo is closing in on Katst VV quickly, cutting the gap by 13.6 seconds. Ek the Feds has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Eliasix 988 has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Kak Feds is now in 6th place. Eliasix 988 has moved up to 7. Gayungi is in 9th place. BMJ is climbing up to 8th place. Booyah has moved up to 17. Borsengo is now in 23rd. Elias 98 is driving a Dodge Ram starting in 6th place. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 4 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, currently in 8th place. Antic is driving a Toyota Tundra and is currently in the 19th place. Their fastest lap is 1:27.54, which is quite competitive. The race for Antic seems steady with a strong lap time, but they are just outside the top 10. Vang is climbing up to 7th place. Elias 98 is advancing to 11th place. Elias 98 is closing in on Even G rapidly, cutting the gap by 19 seconds. Jumbo has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Est Fornbear has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Antic Mevzik is in 8th place driving a Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap is 1:2.863 toy. The race looks competitive for them so far. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is in the middle of the pack in 27th place. They have some time to catch up but need to improve their pace to challenge the leader. Naipe is in 19th place driving a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 4 seconds and 0.42 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Bayan is rapidly catching up to Affecthes. The gap is now just under 7 seconds. Ippy is closing in on Sestornbear, the distance shrinking by over a second. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Fries is gaining on Pimpinbox and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias 98 is closing the gap to Egen quickly, less than 2 seconds now. Elias 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Ippy has moved up 2 spots to take 12th place. The NASCAR cars seem well suited for this reverse Blackwood Rallycross track, with many top drivers running close times. The mix of Toyota Tundras and Dodges shows that both are competitive, but the Tundras are slightly leading in fastest laps. The track's tight corners and reverse layout favor trucks with good handling and acceleration. Gilded Sarkophagi is driving a Toyota Tundra and is currently in 18th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 14 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much recently. Hey Rebel Kitty, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're just about to start watching some exciting AI car races, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Sit back and enjoy. Elias X988 is closing in on ENG, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Booyah is moving up one spot to take 15th place. Borsengo is also climbing one spot to reach 22nd place. Chip Broman is in 3rd place, driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 1:2:43, which is one of the quickest in the race. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and staying competitive. Benken has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Elias 98 has also gained one position, now in 7th. Green Amber Red Yellow is driving a 2011 Toyota Tundra. They are currently in the 27th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 5 seconds and 600ths. Their race looks challenging with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Ekthefeds is rapidly catching up to Elias 988, closing the gap by 17.4 seconds. Shiproman has moved up one spot and is now in 2nd place. Booyah is closing in on Sest Formbear, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Ekdefets is in 8th place, driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 1:2:35, which is the quickest among all drivers so far. The race looks competitive for them, staying near the front with a strong pace. Rebel Kitty. It's like they get a little too excited on the wet tracks. These trucks definitely have a personality of their own. Sometimes it's all about the thrill, even if it means a few crashes along the way. Rally tracks are such a wild ride, aren't they? Fraser's has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Elias X98 is closing in on Ian cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Booyah has moved up 2 spots to take 13th place. Elias 988 is gaining on ENG, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Booyah has moved up one spot into 12th place. Booyah is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he keeps this pace. Sidolvethi is in the 8th position, driving a Chevrolet Silverado. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 5 seconds, which is slower compared to the leaders. The race for Zizolvefe seems steady, but there's room to improve their pace. Jazz is in the last place, driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is significantly slower at 1 minute, 7 seconds and 78 hundredths. The race for Jazz seems challenging so far. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Shiproman, closing the gap to just under 4 seconds. Feds is catching up to Elias X988, shrinking the distance by over 2 seconds. Borsengo is closing in on Antic, with just a 1 second difference now. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Ship Brahman, getting closer by 3.6 seconds. Active Feds is closing in on Elias X98, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Forsango is catching up to Antic, closing the distance by 2.9 seconds. VT is in 7th place, driving a Dodge Ram. Their fastest lap is 13.841, which is competitive, but not the quickest in the race. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Active Feds is closing in on Elias X98. The gap is shrinking quickly. Forsango has moved up one spot, and is now in the 20th position. The reverse layout of Blackwood Rallycross seems to favor the Toyota Tundras, with several in top positions, indicating good handling and speed on this track. The Dodge Rams are also competitive but more spread out. This is driving a Dodge Ram and currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 3 seconds, and 362 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 5 so far. Alright everyone, it seems like the AI had a bit of a tough time handling the track today, so we're going to wrap up the race early. But don't worry, all of the points for this race have already been counted, so the leaderboard is final. Thanks for hanging out and watching the action unfold. Effect Gets is in 8th place driving a Toyota Tundra. Their fastest lap is 1:2:35, which is the quickest among all trucks so far. The race seems competitive for them, staying near the top with a strong lap time. Congratulations to Simple Markers for winning the race. Great job out there. Booyah, you got the fastest lap so you can claim the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Well, deserved. And someone, congratulations for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2011 Toyota Tundra. Nice work, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Red Bull Racing RB18 might have the edge on the Nordschleife Endurance Cup circuit. It's known for its excellent aerodynamics and handling, which are crucial on a track with so many twists and turns. Plus, Red Bull's engineering expertise really shines in endurance and high-speed situations, so it would probably perform quite well compared to the rest. That being said, with all these fierce competitors, it's still anyone's race. Welcome back to the stream, Joel Cactus 72 and Rebel Kitty 338. Glad to have you both back with us. We're just about to watch some exciting AI racing action, so sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Tidoneki. Glad to have you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back to the stream, Okioki too. glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone. If you want to pick a car to race with, just type !race followed by the number of the car you like from the list on the left of the screen. If you're torn between a few options, no worries. You can send multiple race commands for each of your favorite cars, and one of those will be chosen randomly for the race. Just remember, you'll need to type !race each time for each car you want to enter. Good luck, and may the best car win. Hey everyone! If you're interested in checking out the shirts and other cool merch, just type !merch in chat. A bot will then share the link so you can browse and grab some awesome gear. Don't miss out. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to see more awesome car battles like this, make sure to hit the follow button so you don't miss any of the action. Thanks for stopping by and welcome to the stream. Wow, that sounds exciting. If you guys are into racing games and want to experience something new, definitely check out the custom career mode. I'll be sharing more about it during the stream, so stay tuned. Feel free to ask any questions in chat or type !career app for more details on Discord. Let's get back to these AI cars and see who comes out on top. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Get those selections in now. Welcome back, Nearasol. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races. So settle in and enjoy the show. That's a great matchup. The Aston Martin AMR22 is known for its power and agility, especially on tricky tracks like Nordschleife. Gina Jones might have an edge there with such a car. On the other hand, the Williams FW44 is a solid choice too, with good handling and reliability. Since track conditions and driver skills play big roles, I'd say Gina Jones has a slight advantage for this race, but Ryder's driving style could still make for an exciting race. It'll be interesting to see how it all pans out. Thanks to TTV the Spanish Inquisition for the race request. The race is underway at the Nordschleife Endurance Cup. Starting on pole is JTB Dominaton 1059 in a 2022 Alfa Romeo C42. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dominatorn 59 in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Elias 98 in third. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking three cars. Hingle McCringleberry and Dominator 9059 are battling hard for the lead. Elias X98 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for second place. Hingle McCringleberry and Dominator 959 are nose to tail for first place. Elias X98 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for second position. Shadow Army and Elias X98 are fighting closely for third place. Fox Lady is advancing one spot, and now in the 17th place. Gina Jones and Fox Lady are battling closely for 17th position. Rido and Forsen Gotwell are also fighting hard for 19th place. Chip Roman and Elias Esk are battling closely for 8th place. Zidzovetti and Rido are fighting hard for 20th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground, moving up to 22nd. Vieng and Shadow Army are battling closely for 4th place. Chip Roman and Elias Esk are fighting hard for 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Booyah are locked in a tight fight for 12th place. Ben Aang is advancing one position to take 4th place. Shadow Army and Ian Jean are closely battling for 4th. Chip Roman is moving up one spot to 8th. Elias Esk has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Okiokai 3 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 10th place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing up one spot to 22nd. Opdog. Rizaldi Adha is now in 41st place after falling back 18 positions. Rizaldi Adha and Rido are battling closely for 20th place. Dobby Rob has gained 2 positions and is now in 22nd place. Dominator 959 is leading the race with the Alfa Romeo C42. Their fastest lap is currently the race's best. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Booyah are battling closely for the 12th place. Rido and Forsen Gotwell are fighting hard for the 19th position. Rizaldi Adha and Cax TV are in a tight contest for the 31st spot. That. Forsengo is climbing fast and now in 11th place. Dakthets is also making good progress, now in 13th place. Just Trixie is having a tough time and has dropped back to 41st place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, climbing to 14th place by overtaking 3 cars. Gilded Sarkophagi is also gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to 22. Dominatornum 59 is facing difficulties, dropping 23 positions to 29. Actifeds is now in 8th place, overtaking 3 cars. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 9th place with a similar surge. Simpler Markers is in 10th position, also climbing through the pack. Leaf and Prime is now in 21st place, after overtaking 3 cars. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved into 22nd place, also passing 3 cars. Jeweled Captor 72 is climbing fast into 23rd place, overtaking 6 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is dropping back to 21st place. Eliazix 988 is climbing fast, now in 25th after overtaking 3 cars. Someone else is also making the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26. Simpler Markers and Green Amber, Red Yellow Yellow are battling closely for 7th place. Glasgow Lane and Zizolvi are fighting hard for 15th position. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 21st. Glasgow Lane moves up to 15th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Rebel Kitty Winfrey 38 are battling for 20th place. Sassafras and Nira Soul are fighting for 22nd place. Ben Gang is moving up to 28th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing in on Forsengo, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 is driving a Red Bull Racing RB 1800. They are currently in the 21st place and seem to be making steady progress in the race. Hey, NMRF Society. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the AI cars racing today. Cast VV is closing in fast on Dominator 959, cutting the gap by 7.2 seconds. Cidzo Vedity has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 18. Glasgow is having a tough time, dropping 13 places to 30. Shadow Army and Tiduneg are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and FGAC Feds are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to 9th. Gina Jones and Simple Markers are fighting hard for 8th place. Fox Lady moves up one spot to 9th place. Rido is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jess Trixie and Glass Golem are battling closely for 30th place. Jazz is in the 17th place driving a Ferrari F175. Their fastest lap is not listed, and they are currently mid-pack, so it looks like they are holding steady, but not making big moves yet. Jazz is now just behind Zizolvi, closing the gap to less than a second. Glass Golem is gaining on LESS, cutting the distance by over a second. Just Trixie and Glass Golem are battling closely for the 30th position. Leaf and Prime is driving a Ferrari F175. They are currently in the 20th place, and their fastest lap is not yet recorded. Their race seems steady, but they are not in top positions at the moment. Jazz and Zizolvi are battling closely for 15th place. Nearest Saw and Rebel Kitty 338 are fighting hard for 20th place. Okyoke 3 is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 33rd. Domator 9059 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 7.4 seconds. LESX 98 has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Booyah has also moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move and is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kidunage is dropping back and is now in 11th place, losing 6 positions. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Eliasix 988 is making a strong push, now in 19th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground, now in 20th place. Okyoke 3 is making a strong move up the field, now in 31st place. Rizaldi Adha is right behind, also climbing through the ranks. Kidunage is dropping back a bit, now in 33rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow advances 1 position to take 4th place. Ekta Feds and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are closely battling for 4th. Jeweled Cactus 72 moves up 1 spot to 18th. Eliasx 98 is moving up 1 spot to take the 18th position. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Eliasx 98 are battling closely for 18th place. Len is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1 second. Kidunage is driving a Red Bull, racing RB18. They are currently in 5th place but haven't recorded a valid lap time yet. Their race looks challenging so far. X98 is charging through the field, now in 4th place. Okioki 2 is also making a strong push, now in 5th. Playboy Carti has gained a lot of ground and is now in 6th. The top positions are getting very competitive. Leaf in Prime has moved up to 5th place after overtaking 5 cars. Rebel Kitty 3, 138, is now in 6th after passing 6 cars. Jeweled Cactus 72 has climbed to 7th by overtaking 7 cars. Robbie Rob is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, now in 11th. Bursangoto is pushing through, now in 12th. Ven is climbing fast, now in 20th place after overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldia Adha is dropping back, now in 21st after losing 6 positions. Eliazesk is making a move, now in 22nd after passing 3 cars. Just Trixie is gaining fast on Glass Golem, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Jeweled Hector 72 and Rebel Kitty 3, 138, are battling closely for 6th place. Eliazesk has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Rebel Kitty 3, 138 has dropped back to 13th place. Just Trixie is gaining on Glass Golem and has cut the gap by 6.1 seconds. Mist 149 is closing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo and has reduced the distance by 14.8 seconds. Playboy Carti is making a strong move, now in 21st place. Playboy Carti overtook 3 cars in quick succession. Fuck the Feds has dropped 7 places, now in 24th. Rebel Kitty 338 has fallen 13 positions, now in 26th. Okioki 3 is gaining on Rado and is now just a few seconds behind. Leaf and Prime is closing the gap on Elias S98 steadily. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Sassafras is climbing fast, now in 31st place after overtaking 3 cars. Another driver is also making moves, jumping 3 positions to 32nd. Dominator 9, 1059, is closing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, cutting the gap by 13 seconds. Shadow Army has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Elias X98 has moved up to 2nd place. Jazz and Jeweled Cactus 72 are battling closely for 6th place. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Leaf Fame Prime has also moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Shadow Army. Leaf in Prime is closing in quickly on Elias S98. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Leaf Unknown Prime is now in 3rd place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on LESX 98, closing the gap by 1 second. Forsen Gotfu has moved up to 10th place. Vim is charging forward, now in 12th place. Eliezesk is also climbing, now in 13th. Okioke2 is making a move, now in 14th. The race is heating up. Welcome back, Underfern. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Stick around and enjoy the race. Risaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasix 98 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Jewel Cactus 72 has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Jazz and Jeweled Cactus 72 are battling closely for 4th place. Robbie Rob has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Forsen Gotu has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Jazz is now in 4th place. Sid Salvadari has moved up to 7th place. Forsen Gotu and Zizolvi are battling closely for 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 9th place. Nira Sol has moved up to 12th place. Playboy Carti and Nira Sol are battling closely for 12th place. Hingo McRingleberry is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Theas has dropped back to 29th place. Just Trixie has moved up to 19th. Borsenko has also gained a spot, now in 20th. Hingo McCringleberry is leading the race and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to stay at the front. Dominaton 59 is now in 32nd place. Okioki 3 has moved up to 33rd place. Tidunigi is in 34th place after their move. Tidunige is now in 33rd place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to 34th. Tidunigi is rapidly gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap down by 6.8 seconds. Robbie Rob is closing in on Jeweled Cactus 72, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 positions to take the 32nd spot. Ryo is gaining fast on Forsengo, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Voathingotovo and Zizolvi are battling closely for 7th place. Zaldi Adha and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are fighting hard for 9th position. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Forsangotfu, and is now just a little over a second behind. Rido is closing in on Forsengo, and is now within a second. Tidunege is catching Rizaldi Adha and has reduced the gap to about a second and a half. Sassafras is gaining on Ryder, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Gina Jones is also making progress, closing in by just over a second. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Elias X988 just moved up to take the lead. Jazz is now in 3rd place. The race is heating up with some quick overtakes. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Forsengotu are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are fighting for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on FZAC Thefts, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz is advancing to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha and Green Amber, Red Yellow are fighting closely for 8th place. Mist 149 and Dominate Torning 1059 are battling hard for 36th position. Zital Vediti has made a strong move and is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is also climbing up, now in 4th after overtaking 5 cars. Robbie Rob is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 13.30 seconds. Playboy Cardi is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 3 spots to 8th. Vang is climbing as well, now in 9th after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carti is gaining fast on Rizaldi Adha, now just a few seconds behind. Beinang has moved up to 8th place. Okioki 2 has also climbed to 9th place. Booyah is making a strong push, now in 23rd place. Elias Esk is dropping back, now in 26th. Gilded Sarkophagi has gained 1 position, now in 11th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 29th place. Tidumidyi has also gained 1 position, now in 30th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Playboy Carti is climbing to 5th place. Bing is moving up to 6th. Okioki 2 is advancing to 7th. Welcome back, Amazon Eliza Steele. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Gilded Sarkophagi is now in 8th place. Glass Golan has moved into 9th. Just Trixie is in 10th. The race is heating up with those moves. Ingle McCringleberry is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and staying competitive in this race. Robbie Rob is charging forward, and now in 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tidunigi has gained 1 position, and is now in 28th place. Borsen Gotu is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is making a strong push, now in 31st position. Elias X98 is closing in on Waido, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Just Trixie rapidly, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Okioki 3 has made a big move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sitting in 32nd place. Forsengo has gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Kingle McCringleberry is now in 27th place, and seems to be having a tough time. Rizaldia Ada is gaining on Throbby Rob, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Glasgolenin is also closing in on Guild Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Throbby Rob and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 3rd. Okioki 2 is closing the gap on Forsen Gotwu by 1.2 seconds. Throbby Rob is now in 3rd place. Vayantil and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 7th. Elias X98 has moved up to 14th. Gayend and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 7th place. Glasgolan has moved up to 9th place. Simple Marcus has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Eliasesk has moved up to 19th place. Mirasol is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, closing the gap by almost 20 seconds. Booyah is gaining on simple markers, narrowing the distance by a little over 2 seconds. Tidzol Vethi and Booyah are battling closely for the 16th position. Mirasol is rapidly catching up, closing the gap by 12.5 seconds. Jazz is making progress on Elias S98, closing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Throbby Rob are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Playboy Carti is trying to hold off ENG for 7th place. Eliasesk has climbed 2 spots to take 18. Another racer is also moving up 2 spots to 19. Throbby Rob is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 15.5 seconds. Forsen Goda has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Okyuki 2 has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Throbby Rob is gaining on Jazz. The gap is shrinking fast. Rizaldiada is closing in on EVNG, closing the distance steadily. Eliasesk is climbing 2 spots to take the 16th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take the 18th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is also moving up one spot to take the 21st place. Viognier is climbing up to 6th place. Back the Feds has moved up 2 spots to 27. OKK3 is up 1 spot to 30. Shadow Army is in the 11th place driving a Red Bull Racing RB18. They started in 4th and their fastest lap is 6:54.923. Their race seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to leaders. Ingmar Kringleberry is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just a few seconds behind. Tidu Negi is catching up to Okioki3, closing the distance steadily. Iliasix988 is currently leading the race in a 2022 Alfa Romeo C42. They have the fastest lap time of 6 minutes, 38.57 seconds, and are in first place, showing strong performance. Their race looks very promising so far. Just Trixie is now in 8th place. Shadow Army has moved into 9th. Gildex Arkafagi is now in 10th. Yen is closing in on Okioki2, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone and Booyah are battling closely for 16th place. Mirasol is moving up 1 spot to take 19th place. Forsengo is climbing up to 11th place. Rizaldia Adha is advancing to 22nd. Rizaldia Adha is also moving up to 24. Eliasix98 is now in 12th place. Zidalvedi has moved up to 13. Eliasisk has also gained a position and is now in 14. Zidalvedi is climbing to 11th place. Eliasisk is now in 12th. Booyah has moved up to 13. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a Williams FW 44. Their race seems to be going poorly as they haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Borsingatu and Throbbyrab are battling closely for 3rd place. Zumwan and Booyah are fighting hard for 14th place. Borsingatu is now in 10th place, closing in on the top 9. Throbbyrab and Forsingatu are battling hard for 3rd place. Zidolvei has moved up to 11th place, gaining ground. Eliasisk is climbing up to 11th place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to 12th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 14th place. Mirasol is climbing up to 13th place. Booyah is moving into 14th place. Zaldi Adha is narrowing the gap to Glass Golem by nearly 2 seconds. Mirasol is climbing up to 12th place. Booyah is now 13th place. Titolvethi has moved up to 15th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up one spot to take 18th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has advanced one position to 19th. Ilias 698 has also gained one spot, now in 20th. Playboy Carti and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 7th place. Forsengo is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 2.5 seconds. Someone has dropped back to 24th position after struggling. Simple Marcus is closing in on Sassafras, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Nearasol has moved up one spot to 11th place. Buia has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Tito Vigiti is dropping back to 23rd place. Jazz is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Forsengatu has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 5th place. Rizaldi Ada is now in 6th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Bing is rapidly closing the gap on Forsengotwil, now just 7.4 seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is having a tough time and has dropped 10 places to 24th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up the field, moving up one spot to 5th. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and is now just a few seconds behind. Forsengoto is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap steadily. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Jeweled Cactus 72, making the race more intense. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and closing the distance rapidly. Glasgow is making a strong move towards Elias 698. Sidolvevi is closing in on an opponent, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Gina Jones is holding a solid position in 18th, while Rado is in 33rd. Gina has a clear advantage right now. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to 18th. Jess Trixie has moved up one spot to 19th. Shadow Army is gaining fast on Rizaldi Ada, now just a few seconds behind. Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, and Rebel Kitty 338 are nose-to-nose in a close fight for 31st place. Shadow Army is gaining on Playboy Carti, and now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Elias X98, closing the gap steadily. Elias is inching closer to Zizolvi, making a move possible soon. Okyoki 3 is closing in on T Duneki rapidly. The gap is shrinking by 13 seconds. For Sengo has moved up one spot to 7th place. Hyoki2 has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on T-Domeji rapidly, the gap shrinking by 1830 seconds. Okioki 2 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Uya has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Okioki 3 fast. Eliasix 988 has moved up one spot into 15th place. Someone is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 2.7 seconds. Okioki 2 is gaining fast on Playboy Carti Dodgy. The gap is shrinking quickly. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Jeweled Cactus 72. The distance is closing steadily. Just Trixie is narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Adha. The race is heating up. Booyah is gaining on Okioki 2, now just a few seconds behind. Just Trixie is closing in on Rizaldi Adha rapidly. Rebel Kitty 3. 138 is narrowing the gap with Hingle McCringleberry, looking to make a move soon. Throbby Rob is dropping back to 20 place. Sassafras is gaining ground, now in 22nd. But Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to 10th place. Booyah is now in 7th place. Glasgow has moved up to 24th. Tidune Gear is now in 25th. Gang is currently in 6th place, driving a 2022 Alpine, a 522. Their fastest lap is 6 minutes 41.389 seconds. The race seems steady for them, maintaining a solid midfield position. Nearasol is gaining rapidly on Okioki 2, closing the gap by 1830 seconds. Forsangoto has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Zaldi Ada has also moved up one spot to claim 3rd place. Okioki 2 has moved up to 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has advanced to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 11th place. Throbby Rob's gap is shrinking fast with that driver closing in by 19 seconds. Playboy Carti is climbing 2 spots to 3rd place. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to 12th. Okioki 2 and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. T. Dunigay is gaining on Glasgow, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Rado is charging for the field, now in 29th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bing is climbing steadily, now in 4th place. Nearasol is gaining on Booyah, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Playboy Karti is rapidly catching for Sengoku, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Tidunege is also gaining on Glass Golem, reducing the distance by over 7.5 seconds. Elias X988 has moved up 2 places and is now in 11th position. Okioki 2 and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Booyah is gaining on Okioki 2, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Mirasol, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has dropped 10 places to 22. Okioki 3 has fallen 8 spots to 32. Gaining is gaining on Playboy Karti, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is driving a Ferrari F175. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap of 6 minutes 40 seconds. They're racing steady, with multiple entries in the top half of the field. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 24th place. Simplamarkers has moved up to 25th place. Someone has gained 2 spots to take 13th place. Mirasol is gaining on Booyah, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Throbby Rob has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Simplamarkers is in the 25th position, driving a 2022 Alpine 522. Their fastest lap is 6 minutes and 37.1 seconds day 1. The race seems steady for them, but they are not in a strong position right now. Hingle McCringleberry is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a podium finish. The Nordschleif's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, favoring consistent drivers. Fast laps are crucial for gaining positions. Jazz is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just a few seconds behind. Eliasis is closing in on Gina Jones. Throbby Rob is catching up to the car ahead, closing the gap by a little over a second. When Raido is gaining on Simplamarkers, now just a few seconds behind. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is catching up to Raido quickly, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Sassafras is gaining fast on Jeweled Cap to 72, closing the gap by 6:30 seconds. Throbby Rob has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Throbby Rob is gaining on Just Trixie rapidly, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Okioki 2 is closing in on Jazz, narrowing the distance by a little over a second. Zito Vedi has moved up 1 position to take 29th place. Shadow Army has dropped to 25th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 19. Borsengo has climbed to 20th. Forsenko is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Forsenko, reducing the distance by just over a second. Ship Roman has moved up 1 spot to take the 8th place. Buia is making a strong push, moving up 3 places to 5th. Forsengatua has taken the lead, climbing 1 spot to 1st. Benya is also advancing, moving up 2 places to 2nd. Get it. Tidungi has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has also moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Simplemakas has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Jewel Cactus 72 is gaining on LESS, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has moved up 1 spot to take 26th place. Ben is rapidly catching Forsengotu, cutting the gap by 640 seconds. Zalti Adha is closing in on Evenji, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 27th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 12.8 seconds. Glasgow Lang is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 5.2 seconds. Playboy Carty is closing in on Okioki 2, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Just Trixie is now in 10th place. Dobby Rob has moved into 11th. Gina Jones is now in 12th. Fox Lady is in 21st place driving a Ferrari F175. Their fastest lap is 6 minutes 46 seconds. The race for them seems to be steady, but not quite at the front yet. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Even Jane, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Robbie Rob is closing in on Just Trixie, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Robbie Rob is gaining on Just Trixie, and is now just a few seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Elias 98, closing the gap steadily. Just Trixie is also closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, making the battle for position more intense. Robbie Rob is gaining on Just Trixie and is now just a few seconds behind. Elias Hicks 98 is closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha rapidly. Someone is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Shadow Army is dropping back to 30th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing to 23rd place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is moving up to 24th place. Jazz is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 9.8 seconds. Okioki 2 has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Playboy Carti has also gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 5th place. Just Trixie has climbed to 11th place. Rob and Just Trixie are battling closely for 11th place. Nearasol is rapidly catching up to Playboy Carti, the gap shrinking significantly. Okioki2 has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Gina Jones is closing the distance on Throbby Rob, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Raito has moved up to 25. Okioki3 is now 26. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 27. Nearasol is falling back to 13th place. Raito is closing in on Rizaldi Ete, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Eliasix 988 is moving up to 7th place. Nearasol is gaining on Throbby Rob. The gap is shrinking fast. Sassafras is closing in on Jeweled Cactus 72, closing the distance quickly. Rizaldia Ada has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. Titsilvadi is gaining on Rebel Kitty 338, closing the distance significantly. Dalmantorning 1059 is also catching up to FV, making the race more intense. Sassafras is currently in the 16th place with a best lap time of 6:37.008 watt. Their race seems steady, staying close to the middle of the pack without major gaps. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Ilias 78, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Simpler Marcus has also moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Rizaldi Ata has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Nearasol has also moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Throbby Rob and Nearasol are battling closely for 12th place. Veng is rapidly catching up to Rizaldia Adha, closing the gap by 8.12 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Forsen Gotbu, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Throbby Rob has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. The F1 2022 cars are performing well on the Nordschleife, with the top drivers showing consistent lap times. The track's technical nature favors skilled drivers, and the car class's balance seems to be helping close competition. Overall, the combination is producing a tight race, with multiple overtakes and close battles. Jazz is gaining on Rizaldi Atta, closing the gap by 17.1 seconds. Vang has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Just Trixie is closing in on Booyah, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Booyah is gaining on Gilded Zakofati, now just 7.5 seconds behind. Just Trixie is closing in fast on Booyah, cutting the gap by 12.1 seconds. Someone and Nira Sol are battling closely for the 13th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is rapidly catching Gina Jones, closing the gap by 17.3 seconds. Jazz has moved up one position to take third place. Okioki 2 has also gained one spot, now in fourth place. Nira Sol is climbing to 10th place. Rosaldia Adha is catching up to Forsengo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tido Nige has moved up to 26th place. Someone is moving up one spot to take 11th place. Tido Nige is closing in on Eliasesk, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Tito Veadi is moving up one spot to take 29th place. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Okioki 2 and closing the distance rapidly. Forsengo is also making a move on simpler markers, cutting down the gap significantly. Tito Veadi is closing in on Shadow Army, closing the gap by almost 6 seconds. Booyah is gaining fast on Gilded Sarcophagi. The gap is now smaller by 7 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Throbby-Rob, cutting the distance by 5 seconds. Someone is catching up to Nira Sol, reducing the gap by just over 1 second. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Throbby-Rob, closing the gap by 9.4 seconds. Forsengo has dropped 7 positions and is now in 27th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.44 seconds. Nira Sol has moved up one spot to 9th place. Throbby-Rob has gained 2 positions to 10th place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing the gap on Rosaldia Adha by 2.30 seconds. Mist 149 is currently in the 37th position, driving a Ferrari F175. Their fastest lap is around 6 minutes and 43 seconds. The race for them seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Sassafras is gaining on Jeweled Captor 72, and is now just a few seconds behind. Eliasix 988 is also closing in on Sassafras and is right behind them. Rosaldia Ada is making a move on Rido, and is catching up quickly. Welcome back, Gala Pack 41. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Playboy Carti is gaining on Okioki 2, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up one spot to 12th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is narrowing the distance to Gina Jones by 1.4 seconds. Bang is closing in on Forsengatlo. The gap is shrinking by 3.1 seconds. Just Trixie is gaining on LESS 98, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Glasgow has moved up one spot to take the 33rd position. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 6th place. Booyah has moved into 7th place. Nearasol is in 8th place now. Jewel Cactus 72 has moved up to 11th place. Sassafras is now in 12th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 25th place. Rob is gaining on Nearasol, closing the gap significantly. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Ricky Bobby El Diablo, and Rido, making some moves. Welcome back, Yusha Makoto. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI races today. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Rebel Kitty 3. 138 is closing in on F-Silk Fefets, reducing the distance by 9.9 seconds. Sassafras has moved up one spot to 11th place. Booyah is now in 14th place. Nearasol has moved up to 7th place. Rob has also moved up to 8th place. The driver moving up one spot is now in 8th place. Sassafras has also gained one position, and is now in 9th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 10th place as well. Jazz is now just behind Yanjing, closing the distance significantly. Just Trixie is gaining on Booyah, getting closer with every lap. Simpler Markers is narrowing the gap to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, making the race more intense. Ricky, Bobby El Diablo, is currently in 21st place driving an Alpine, a 522. Their fastest lap is 6 minutes, 34 seconds, and 624 milliseconds. They are close behind the racers in front, but still have some ground to make up. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Playboy Cardi and closing the distance. T. Dunigi is also making a move on Forsengo, getting closer with every lap. T. Dunigi is rapidly catching Forsengo. The gap is shrinking fast. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is closing in on Simple Markers, gaining 1.7 seconds. Rebel Kitty 3. 138 is also closing in on F-Silk Thiefeds, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Rido is gaining on Ricky Bobby El Diablo, closing the gap to less than 8 seconds. Glasgow is catching Rebel Kitty 3, 138, now just over 5 seconds behind. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Playboy Carti with only a 1.7 second difference. Nearasol is under pressure as someone is closing in quickly, cutting the gap by 12.5 seconds. Okioki 2 is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Playboy Carti, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Playboy Carti is rapidly catching up to Okioki-un, and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Nearasol at a fast pace, closing the gap by over 18 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Raido, reducing the distance by nearly 6 seconds. Sassafras is gaining quickly, closing in on the car ahead by 6 seconds. LASX 98 is narrowing the distance to Jeweled Cactus 72 by just over a second. Glasgow Lung is making a move, reducing the gap to Fox Lady by 2.5 seconds. LASX 98 is advancing to 11th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 14th place. Rizaldia Adha is moving up to 19th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Booyah rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Nearasol has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Another racer has also gained 1 spot, now in 7th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on LASX 98, closing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Flag Thethids is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Gubby Rob is gaining fast on Booyah, closing the gap by 8.1 seconds. Nearasol is catching up to Playboy Cardi, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jewelwood Cactus 72 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Nearasol is gaining on Playboy Cardi and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 position to 12. Booyah has also moved up 1 position to 13. Just Trixie has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th place. Rizaldia Adha has also moved up 1 spot to 20th. Eliasesk is now in 21st after moving up 1 spot. Nearasol is gaining on Playboy Cardi, closing the gap by 1 second. Sassafras is catching Gilded Sarcophagi, reducing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Booyah has moved up 1 place to 12. Drobby Rob moves up 1 spot to 13th place. Glasgow Lung and Fox Lady are battling closely for 32nd place. Eliasesk is climbing up to 19th place. Sidolvethi is gaining on Tidunagi, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Ship Roman is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 13.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 21st place. Eliasix 98 has also moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Booyah is driving the McLaren MCL36 and is currently in the 12th position. Their fastest lap is 6 minutes and 36.943 seconds. The race seems steady for Booyah, maintaining a solid midfield position. Dayang is closing in on Forsum Gotru, now just a few seconds behind. Robbie Rob is gaining on Booyah, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Sidzol Vasevi has moved up 1 spot and is now in 25th place. Jazz is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay close to the leaders. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Okioki 2, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Just Trixie has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Eliezesk has also moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Glasgow is driving a Mercedes 13. They are currently in the 32nd position and have a fastest lap of 6:41.164 Their race seems steady, but they are quite behind the leaders. Elias X98 is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Sassafras is climbing up to 9th place. Chip Roman is moving up to 34th place. Sassafras is gaining rapidly on Elias X98, closing the gap to just under 8 seconds. Dominatona in 59 is catching up to Shadow Army, now only 1.4 seconds behind. The Nordschleif's challenging layout is causing tight battles and overtaking opportunities, especially on the twisty sections. The track's high-speed corners and elevation changes are testing the car's stability and driver skill, leading to some fast lap times and close gaps. Booyah is now in 10th place. Robbie Rob has moved into 11th. Gina Jones has climbed into 12th. The race is heating up with several drivers making moves. Robbie Rob is gaining on Booyah quickly, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Simple Marcus has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Gina Jones and Simple Markers are battling closely for 12th place. Just Trixie is making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Robbie Rob has gained 1 spot, now in 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots, now in 11th place. Sassafras is climbing to 8th place. Rezaldia Adha is now in 21st. Ricky Bobby El Diablo has moved up to 22nd. Sassafras is gaining fast, closing the gap by nearly 20 seconds. Eliasix98 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Someone is closing in on Neurosol, reducing the distance by 1 second. Neurosol is driving a Ferrari F175. They are currently in 6th place with a fastest lap of 6:42.299. Their race seems steady, maintaining a midfield position without major overtakes or issues so far. Tech Defeds is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 8.4 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Simple Marcus is also up 1 spot, now in 11th. Simple Marcus is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Booyah has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. T. Dumegi has also gained 1 spot, now in 28th place. Ship Roman is rapidly catching up to Okiokai 3. The gap is now just under 6 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Ian Jang, closing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Gildazar Kafagi is narrowing the gap with Simple Marcus, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Elias 98 is closing in on Mirasol, cutting the gap by 12.7 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 place to take 6th. Sassafras is also climbing 1 spot to secure 7th. Sassafras is now in 6th place. Mirasol has moved into 7th. Elias X98 is in 8th. Jazz is in 3rd but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard. He might be trying to catch the leaders or secure that extra point. Okioki2 has moved up to 3rd place. Playboy Carty is now in 4th place. Elias 98 has advanced to 21st place. Just Trixie is now within striking distance of Jeweled Cactus 72. Playboy Cardi is gaining on Okioki 2. Gilded Sarcophagy is closing the gap on Simple Markers. Just Trixie has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Rizaldia Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Rizaldia Adha are in a close fight for 14th place. Gina Jones is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Rider has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Rido is gaining fast on Jeweled Cactus 72, closing the gap by 11.3 seconds. Forsengo has moved up 1 spot to take 31st place. Just Trixie is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Tidunigi is closing in on Zazalvik, reducing the gap by 1 second. Jazz is in 5th place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay competitive and possibly challenge for a podium. Rido is gaining on Jeweled Cactus 72, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Dominator 959 has moved up one spot to take 35th place. The F1 2022 cars are performing well on the Nordschleife with close lap times. The track's technical nature favors skill and setup, leading to tight battles. The car class's balance seems to be allowing a mix of different teams to stay competitive. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gilded Zakofagi, closing the gap by 1 second. Juliet Cactus 72 has moved up one spot to 14 Dawayat. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Buya, reducing the distance by 3.4 seconds. Buya is closing in on Just Trixie, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Jazz is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Sassafras is also climbing one spot to 5th place. Congratulations to Forsunga 2 on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Forsengat Wu on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Jazz for setting the fastest lap. That's some serious speed. Jazz can now claim a shiny 2022 Ferrari F175 from F1 2022. Gina Jones, you also did an amazing job by winning the bet race. You get to claim the sleek 2022 Aston Martin AMR22 from F1 2022. Great racing, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the 2003 Panos LMP Z1 Roadsters is that it was designed specifically for endurance racing and had a unique chassis made from carbon fiber, making it both lightweight and super strong. It also featured a distinctive open-top roadster design, which set it apart from many other race cars that usually have closed cockpit. Hey everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. This is an interesting matchup. The 1999 Audi R8R was a strong car in its time, known for its reliability and balance. Meanwhile, the 2011 Lola B1180 is a more modern race car with advanced aerodynamics and tech features that could give it an edge in handling and speed. Considering the car's age and design, I'd probably lean towards the Lola B1180 HPD for a potential advantage in this race. But certified Pate's Audi R8R could surprise us if it maintains consistent pace, and the driver manages the race well. It should be a close one, but I have a feeling the Lola might just take the win here. What are your thoughts? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodromo Miguel Iobed, and leading the pack from pole is the bot Revengicans, driving a 2008 Porsche RS Spider Evo in the LMP 900 class. It's going to be an exciting race ahead. Revengicans has taken an early lead, followed closely by ISX98 in second place and Triad in third. The race is just beginning and things are already heating up. Gildet Sarkophagi is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Underfern is making a strong push, now in 9th place. La Grant Enchanter is gaining ground, now in 27th. Certified Pater is now in 31st place and is trying to catch up. Elias has moved up to 6th place. Missed 149, and Elias are battling closely for 6th position. Yusha Makoto advances to 11th place. Marif Society and Aethoplasm remain close for 12th place. Elias X988 climbs to 14th place. Elias X988 is climbing to the 16th place. Shin Kaig is now 22nd. Certified Pater is catching up to Whip 3 out 25, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Chubby Hodes has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Elias is 988, and Chubby Hodes are battling closely for 17. Aetion 1792 and Ezesix are fighting hard for 27. Honey 3 has moved up one spot to 20. X-Chrome Crushers also moved up one spot to 21. Strutting Jal and X-Chrome Crushers are battling closely for 21. Dale Pack 41 and Underfern are battling closely for 9th place. Chubby Hodes and Valetning Thief are fighting hard for 16. Strutting Jal is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to 21st. Triad and Revengicans are battling closely for 1st place. Maaf Society and Aethoplasm are fighting hard for 12th place. Certified Pater is gaining on Whip 3 out 25, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Triad is now in 1st place. Underfern has moved up to 8th place. Data Pack 41 is in 9th place now. The track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring drivers with precise handling and quick lap times. The leaders are maintaining strong pace through these challenging turns. TPKA is driving a 2004 Ferrari 575 GTC. They are currently in the 26th place, and their fastest lap is 1:26.375. The race seems competitive with steady lap times. Video King 24 and Dela Pack 41 are battling closely for 9th place. Ezesix has moved up one spot to 26th. Certified Pages gaining on Whip 3 out 25, cutting the gap by 1 second. Isojix is driving a 2004 Ferrari 550 GT. They are currently in 27th place with a fastest lap of 1:26.148. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Underfern and Miss 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Chubby Hoot has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Punny 3 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 20th. Congratulations to Tryhard Triade on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Tryhard Triad on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And great job to Delapack 41 for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 20 onto ODR 8 LMP 900. Keep up the fantastic racing. Sure. A fun fact about the Gentrack 1 track is that it is known for its sharp hairpin turns which really test the car's handling and the driver's skill. Even though it's a shorter track, it packs a punch with its exciting twists and turns. It's definitely a fan favorite for those thrilling races. Alright everyone, the time to select your car is almost up. Make your choices quick so you don't miss out on the race. Get ready for some exciting competition. Welcome back, H2010. It's great to see you back in the chat. We're just about to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Glad you're here to join us. This is a pretty interesting matchup. Both cars are from the same era, so the driver's skill will probably make a big difference here. The Surtees TS16 and Tyrrell 07 are both classic racing machines. I think the TS16 might have a slight edge because of its design and handling, but the Tyrrell 07 is known for its reliability. It's definitely a close call, but I'd lean towards Mist 149's Surtees for a win, especially if they can capitalize on its engineering strengths. What do you all think? The race is underway at Gentrack 1 at Bot Oscar Wolf. Starting on pole, is driving a classic 1975 Ferrari 312. Let's see how he accelerates off the line. Oscar Wolf has taken the lead right from the start. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is in second place, closely followed by Max Spirally in third. The race is heating up early on. Maja Koblai is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross and Oscar Wolf are locked in a close fight for the lead. March Society has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Playboy Fenty is making a strong move and has overtaken 22 cars to take the lead. Oscar Wolf and Playboy Fenty are now battling for first place. Iliazesk and JP Neutron are close in the fight for 17th position. Oscar Wolf is now in first place. Iron Cross or Wooden Cross has moved up to second. Maya Society is in third. The race is heating up. Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, is holding a narrow lead over Mehalref Society for third place. Elias X988 is just ahead of Perogam Isaac, in a close fight for 9th position. Mist 149 and Eimer Dakobleich are battling closely for 18th place. Gamesa and Knuckle Chaos are battling closely for 8th place. Duff Dad has moved up one spot to take 12th. JP Nitron and Nickel Broadcast are fighting hard for 15. Shirogamiza has moved up one spot to take 8th place. JP Nitron and Nickel Broadcast are still battling closely for 15th place. Eliazesk is driving a Brabham B T44B. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ectoplasm is currently in 11th place, driving a Parnelli BPJ 4 Tour. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, just behind the top 10 Oichi. Magical Blake is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 11 cars. A2010 is making a strong move, now in 12th place after passing 8 cars. Agmatex Nobodexo is gaining ground, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Agreed's 34 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nico Broadcast is also on the move, now in 14th place after passing 4 cars. JP Nitron is gaining ground, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasix 988 is driving a Brabham BT 44B. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 31 seconds and 479 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Oscar Wolf is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, looking strong to finish at the top. Ricky Bobby El Diablo and Unrf Society are battling hard for 3rd place. Aetherplasm has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Nico Broadcast has also moved up 1 spot to 13. E2010 is in 21st place, driving a Penske PC 1.I. Their fastest lap is 1:30.037, which is quite competitive. They seem to be making steady progress and are close to the top 10. Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is driving a 1975 Ferrari 312it. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind Oscar Wolf. Their fastest lap is 1:29.521, just slightly slower than the leader. Congratulations to Oscar Wolf on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Oscar Wolf on winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Missed 149 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1975 Sir T. S16. Also, kudos to Ich 2010 for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1975 Penske PC 1. Day. Great racing, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the 1998 Mercedes-Benz C-LK GT RGT1 is that it was specifically designed for racing and was built with a very limited production run of only 25 cars. It was so exclusive that it became one of the most valuable and sought-after cars in the world, especially because it combined extreme performance with a strikingly sleek design. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you select yours before the clock runs out. Don't miss your chance to choose the fastest ride. Ooh, this is an interesting matchup. The Jaguar XJ220 from 1993 is a classic with a lot of charm, and it's known for its impressive speed for its time. The Corvette Del 1 from 1999 is also a beast with a powerful engine and great handling. It really comes down to how well each driver can utilize their car's strengths on the Ottawa Vauxhall circuit. Since the Jaguar has a more aerodynamic design and was built for speed, I might lean towards each 2010's Jaguar taking an edge in the race. But the Corvette's raw power and potential for handling could make it a strong contender, especially in the straights. I'm going to put my chips on the Jaguar X J220 winning this one. But it's definitely going to be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Ottawa Full Circuit. The GT1 class car driven by bot Darth Blazer is starting in pole position. It's a classic 1994 Toyota Supra GT500, and I'm excited to see how it performs today. Darth Blazer has taken the lead right from the start. Justin the Cherokee is in second place and closely behind. LASX 988 is currently in third position. Hey everyone! Looks like some good chatter in the chat. Arishoff sounds like someone's feeling the heat from the race. And Jigs, always good sports here. Who do you all think will take the top spot in the next lap? Elias X988 is climbing up to second place. Elias X98 and Darth Blazer are battling closely for the lead. Justin the Cherokee and Elias X988 are fighting hard for second place. Ish 2010 is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Merif Society has moved up to 3rd place. Smurf 20 has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Antic Mevzik is advancing to 5th place. Ish 2010 and Justin the Cherokee are battling closely for 6th. Apex Milkbag is moving up to 8th place. Apex Milkbag has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Elias X988 and Elias Esk are battling closely for 9th place. Imclout Glocula has moved up 1 spot to occupy 16th place. Ish 2010 has moved up to 7th place. Elias X98 has climbed to 8th place. Est Bear is now in 10th place. Antic Mevzik and Smurf 20 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Est Bear is climbing up to 9th place. Druerfos is advancing to 17th place. Antic Mevzik has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lin Lilac and Imcloud Glocula are battling closely for 14th place. Apex Milkbag has moved up to 5th place. Smurf 20 and Apex Milkbag are battling closely for 5th. Imcloud Glocula and Wolf's Light are fighting hard for 13. Antic Mevzik has moved up to 3rd place. Elias X98 has advanced to 7th place. Elias X988 and Smurf 20 are battling closely for 6th place. Ichwithline 10 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Eliasisk has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Kobrika is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang Dapdog. They are currently in the 18th place, just behind several other Mustangs and group of cars. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. True-or-false is driving a Porsche 944 Turbo from 1988. They are currently in 19th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. ENS 5000 is driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo OSO. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any major moves forward yet. Ernst Foreign-Bear and Elias X988 are battling closely for 8th place. Justin the Cherokee is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Epic Sugar and Tales of Strelly are fighting for 17th place. Tales of Strelly has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Honden has also gained one place, and is now in the 20th position. Arayu Serial and Ponden are closely battling for 20th place. Apex Milkbag is climbing to 4th place. Aced Foreign-Bear and Elias 988 are battling closely for 8. Lin Lilac is moving up to 14th. True-or-false has gained 2 positions, and is now in the 16th place. Cobracle has moved up one spot to the 18th place. Epic Sugar and Cobracle are closely battling for 18th place. Congratulations, Darth Blazer. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Darth Blazer on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big cheer for ET 2010, who won the bet race and can claim the sleek 1993 Jaguar Oaks J220 GT1. That's an incredible car to have. Also, hats off to Antic Mevzig for making the most overtakes in the race. You've earned the 1996 Ferrari F50 GT1. Nice work. A fun fact about the retro supercars racing class is that many of these cars were inspired by classic supercars from the 1980s and 1990s. It's like watching a blast from the past battle it out on the track. These cars often feature bold, angular designs and powerful engines that really capture the spirit of the golden era of supercars. It's always exciting to see how they perform in a racing environment today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly so we can get the race started. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of those cars are classics and they have really different vibes. The Lamborghini Diablo VT from 1995 is known for its modern features and a powerful V12 engine, which should give it a good edge in speed and handling. On the other hand, the Contact from 1985 is an iconic design with a legendary reputation, but it might not be as quick as the Diablo. Considering the car specs and the era they were built in, I think the Goldnitz Diablo might have a slight advantage in this race. But it will be interesting to see how the Contact holds up. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Surfer's Paradise. Retro Supercars class, with bot Tornado Guy Gaming starting on pole, driving a classic Monty 95, Rough CT R2. It's going to be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Tornado Guy Gaming is leading the race from the start, with Lockjohn 7 in second place and DJ JM9 close behind in third. Daisy Chains has moved up one spot to take third place, JJM9 and IC Chains are battling closely for third position. Alias X988 is also climbing up one spot to 5th place. Daisy Chance is climbing to 2nd place. Alias X988 is advancing to 4th. Dubious Tree is moving up to 8th. Dubious Tree and Global Sexel are battling closely for 7th place. Orange Funk is climbing up to 11th place. The Gold Nerd and Orange Funk are battling closely for that spot. Gaonkoya Show is moving up to 13th place. Nerf Society and Dubious Tree are battling closely for 8th place. The Gold Nerd has moved up one spot to take 11th. The Gold Nerd and Elias Esk are fighting hard for 10th place. Nerf Society is climbing to 8th place. Gaonkojo Show is advancing to 11th place. XOSS is moving up to 13th place. MAF Society has moved up to 7th place. Globals L and MRF Society are battling closely for 7th position. Ishwam Galantin has gained one spot to 16. Itfu Galantin 10 and Orange Funk are fighting hard for 15. Dubious Tree is holding off Global Zell for 8th place. Eliasesk is closely chasing Dubious Tree for 9th. Gaonko Shuo and Eliasesk are battling hard for 10th. Eliasesk is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Dubious Tree and Eliasesk are battling closely for 9th place. The Gold Nerd and Fume Cleo Show are fighting it out for 11th place. Meref Society is advancing to 6th place. The Gold Nerd is climbing to 11th place. Antic Mevzik is moving up to 13th place. Antic Mevzik and then Cleo Show are battling closely for 12th place. Eliasesk is gaining on Global's Axel, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. XOSS has moved up one spot to 13th place. Antic Mevzik and XOSS are battling closely for 13th place. Daisy Chains has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Tornado Go Gaming and IC Chains are still battling closely for 1st place. Comdev 90,125 is climbing up the field, now in the 18th position. Lopchon 7 has moved up to 2nd place. Eliasesk has advanced to 8th place. Gayan Klijo Show has climbed to 10th place. Tononoku Gaming has just moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Eliasesk is also climbing, moving up one spot to take 8th place. Mist 149 and Eliasesk are battling closely for 7th place. Dion Cleo Show is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Global Seal and Theon Cleo Show are closely battling for 9th place. Each 2010 is driving a 1995 Dodge Viper RT10. They are currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 21 seconds, 90. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top racers. Show has moved up to 8th place. Dubious Tree is closing the gap on Global Cell, now just 1.1 seconds behind. The Goldnut and Dubious Tree are battling closely for 11th place. Big Goldnut is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Big Goldnut and Mist 149 are battling closely for 9th. Antic Mevzik is also moving up, now in 12th place. Congratulations to Daisy Chains on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Daisy Chains. That was an incredible race, and they really drove well to take the win. Great job to everyone who participated, and thanks to all of you for watching and cheering them on. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Sure. A fun fact about Knockhill is that it's the only racing circuit in Scotland. It's known for its challenging layout, with lots of sharp turns and elevation changes, which make it really exciting for both drivers and spectators. The track often hosts a variety of racing events, from touring cars to bikers, keeping the Scottish motorsport scene lively. Welcome back, Elite 403. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey there, Tenkamane74. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We'll be starting the race very soon. Looking at the stats, NIF Society has participated in fewer races and has a higher rank, which suggests they perform quite well when they do race. Eliasesk has raced more often but has a slightly lower win rate and a much higher rank, indicating they might be more experienced overall. Since both are driving the same car at Knockhill, which can be a tricky track for handling, I would lean towards Eliasesk because of their extensive racing experience. However, NIF Society's higher ranking could mean they have a knack for strategic driving. Overall, I think Eliasesk might have a slight edge in this race, but it will still be exciting to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Knockhill, and starting on pole is Bot Just Hanek D in a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155Q4. It's looking like an exciting race already. Just Hanek has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by H2010 in second place. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is currently in third. The race is underway, and everyone is spreading out nicely. Ricky Bobby El Diablo is now in first place. Mist 149 has moved up to second place. Tenka Min 704 is in third place. The race is heating up. Eliasix988 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Knaga77 has also gained one position, now in 6th. Tite61 has moved up to 7th place as well. Rizaldi Ada is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tenkamin 7, 104, and Miss 149 are locked in a close fight for second place. Eliasix98 has gained one position and is now in 4th. Axton Hits is making a strong move, now in 9th place. Eliasix has gained 4 positions, now in 11th. Crazy Sweet Butt has overtaken 5 cars, now in 12th. Tenkamen 704 has moved up one spot to take second place. Kanaga 77 has also moved up one spot to 5th place. Elite 403 is closing in on Taita 61, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Taita 61, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. LESESC is catching up to Elite 403, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Crazy Sweet Butt is moving up one spot to 11th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is closing in on Axton Hits. The gap is now just a few seconds. Tenkamen 704 has moved up to 1st place. Ilias X98 has also gained a position, and is now in 3rd place. Ilias X98 is closing in on Vicky Bobby El Diablo, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. He's moving up to 8th place. MF Society is also climbing, taking 11th place. Eliezisk and Taita 61 are battling closely for 7th place. MF Society is gaining on Axton Hits, cutting the gap down by almost 2 seconds. Elias X98 is making a move up to 7th place. Ricky Bobby, El Diablo, and Elias X98 are battling closely for 2nd place. MF Society is climbing to 10th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Elias X98 and is now just a few car lengths behind. Elias X98 is catching up to ES 2010, and the gap is getting smaller. MF Society is closing rapidly on Elite 403 and might overtake soon. Congratulations to Tenkamen 704 on winning the race. Well done! Wow, Tenkamen 704, congratulations on winning the race. That's an awesome achievement, well done. And a big shout out to Antic Midzik for grabbing the fastest lap, and the most overtakes. You've earned that 27-7, Kaparo D1. Plus Eliesesk, congratulations on winning the bet race and claiming the 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan. Great job to everyone involved. The 2011 Alfa Romeo TZ3 Sagato is actually a rare and unique car because it was built as a collaboration between Alfa Romeo and the famous design firm, Sagato. It was designed to be a modern tribute to the classic Italian racing cars of the 1960s. Interestingly, only a handful of these cars were made, which makes it a pretty exclusive and special model in the world of automotive history. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your votes in before the timer runs out so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The 2010 RAV4 GT is known for its solid performance and sporty handling, which could give Elias X98 an edge on a track like Oran Park. On the other hand, the 2011 Alfa Romeo TZ3 Zagato has a unique design and good balance, but it might not have quite the same raw speed as the RAV. Considering the car specs and how they handle on this type of track, I would lean slightly towards Elias X98 in the RAV4 GT. It's got a bit more power and a reputation for speed. But of course, racing can be unpredictable, so anything could happen. Hey there, deplorably Apple. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Oran Park. The car on pole is driven by DSC Elias Sanity 8, and it's a 2016 Dodge Viper GT. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Elias S98 in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Rizaldi Adha in third. Elias Esk is climbing up 2 spots to take second place. Rizaldi Adha and Elias Esk are battling closely for second. Willow Shrub is moving up 1 spot to fourth. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. DJJM9 has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Missed 149 and DJJM9 are now battling closely for 6th place. Missed 149 is now in 6th place. Velocitor 14 has moved up to 8th place. Antic Mevzik and RF Society are battling closely for 9th place. Kilogacho is driving a 2009 Wisman GTM F5, a lightweight, sporty car known for its unique design and agility. They are currently in 11th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. E2010 is climbing fast, and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 11th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Elite 403 and H2000M are now battling closely for 11th place. Meraf Society is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg, a Gera RS. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. E2010 is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg, a Gera RS. They are currently in the 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to 1st place. Antic Mevzik has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Ignacian 10 and NRF Society are battling closely for 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race in a 2015 Lamborghini Aventador Stiffy. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap so far at 1:19.128 and are maintaining their top position. Ish 2010 just overtook NRF Society and moved into 10th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Mr. 149 is driving a 2019 McLaren 600 LT. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 19 seconds and 494 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top 6 cars. Antic Mevzik is making a strong move up to 4th place. Velocitor 14 is closing in on DJJA9, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Antic Mevzig is advancing 2 spots to take 2nd place. Mr. 149 is climbing 1 spot to reach 6th place. DJM9 is in 8th place with a 2010 Rough RGT. Their fastest lap is 1:22.02, which is slower than most of the pack. The race looks tough for them so far. Congratulations to Rizaldi Ada on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. Great job out there. A big shout out to Antic Mevzig for getting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2020 Hennessy Venom F530. Also, you did the most overtakes today, so you get the same car. Well done. Elite 403, you won the bet race, so you can claim a 2011 Alfa Romeo TZ3 Zagato ... Excellent racing, and a huge round of applause for 262,681,700 for winning 7 races in a row. That's really impressive. You've earned 500 request points today. Keep up the amazing streak. Sure. A fun fact about the Deutschlandring track is that it was originally built in the 1930s as a testing ground for high-speed cars and motorcycles. It's known for its long straightaways, which make it super exciting for racing, and it still holds a special place in motorsport history for its challenging layout and vintage vibe. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so your favorite can race. Get those selections in now before it's too late. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 is known for its nimbleness and handling, especially on twisty tracks like Deutschlandring. On the other hand, the Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is a classic with strong stability and a powerful engine for its time. I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge in this race because of its agility, but the Mercedes could hold its own if it maintains good speed throughout. It will be exciting to see which driver wins. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Deutschlandring. The retro DTM car, a TTV Mist 149, is starting on pole in a classic 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. Let's see how it performs. Mist 149 is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Antic Mevzik in second place. Eastern Feathers is in third, just behind the top two. Antic Mevzik and Mist 149 are battling closely for first place. Eastern Feathers and Antic Mevzik are fighting hard for second. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer is gaining ground and moving up to fourth. Eastern Feathers is now in second place, moving up one spot. Antic Mevzik and Eastern Feathers are close together fighting for second. Elite 403 and Gaming Toe Fight Cancer are also close battling for fourth. Rizaldia Adha and Deplorableeple are battling closely for 6th place. Elias X988 has moved up one spot to 11th. Famous Gracious and Elias X988 are fighting for 11th position. Famous Gracious moves up one spot to 11th place. Cometwee is closing in on Ottilie Artorias, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Connor Mality and Lord Betril are battling closely for 19th place. Gaming Toe Fight Cancer is now in 3rd place. Elite 403 has moved up to 4th place. Elite 2010 is now in 7th place. Maaf Society is just ahead of Rizaldi Adha, in 8th place. Dorita is trying to hold off Est Fornbear for 16th. Lord Buttrill and Connor Mality are battling closely for 19th. Belial moves up to 8th place. Rizaldia Adha is right behind in 9th, and they are battling closely. Demis Gracias is gaining on NRF Society, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Cometwee has moved up one spot to 13th place. Maaf Society is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, without major overtakes or issues so far. Elite 2010 is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Rizaldi Adha. The race looks tight with close positions among the top drivers. Elite 2010 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Deplorableeple and H2010 are closely battling for 6th position. Rizaldi Adha and Deplorableeple are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Deplorableeple and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th. Maaf Society has also gained one position. now in 9th. Nerf Society is closing in on deplorable level, cutting the gap by 1 second. Elias 6988 is climbing up to 11th place. Taito 61 and Cole Metway are battling closely for 14th place. Mist 149 is leading the race in a 1990 Mercedes 190E Evo 2. They are currently in first place and maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap time. Maya F Society is just ahead of Deplorably Poor. They are battling closely for 8th place. Taito 61 and Colmetwe are also fighting hard for 14th place. Naaf Society has dropped back to 20th place. Bilias has moved up to 9th place. Iliasix 988 has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Billy is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in 10th place, holding a solid position but not quite in the top 5. Dimas Gracias is driving a Group N Fiat Ritmo 130 above. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The F Empress and Conomality are battling closely for 18th place. Now F Society is gaining on Water 77, cutting the gap by 3/4 seconds. Congratulations to Mist 149 on your fantastic victory. Well done on your impressive performance. Congratulations to Missed 149 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to AET 1010 for winning the bet race and for making the most overtakes. You both did an incredible job. You can now claim the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6 Retro DTM. Well deserved. A fun fact about the Paul Ricard 24-hour track is that it is famous for its vibrant blue and red striped runoff areas, called the Blue Zone and Red Zone. These areas are not just for looks. It helps slow down cars that go off track, making it safer for drivers. It's like a colorful safety feature that makes the circuit stand out. Alright everyone, the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in quickly. Both cars have interesting characteristics. The Chevrolet Camaro, from 1969, is known for its power and classic muscle car appeal. The AMC Javelin, from 1970, has a unique design and handling quirks that can make it unpredictable but fun. Given the racing scenario at Paul Ricard, which features a mix of high-speed straights and tricky corners, I would lean towards the Camaro because of its raw power and straight-line speed. However, the Javelin's agility could come in handy in the turns if it handles well. It's a close call, but I think the 1969 Camaro might have a slight edge overall. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Paul Ricard 24-hour track. The Group 4 car, a classic 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2, is starting on pole. It looks like it's ready to make a strong run. Global 6 is leading the race, followed by Java 35 in second place, and Matrixco in third. The top three are holding their positions early on. Iliasisk has moved up one spot to take third place. Gagin Sirogai and Your Instinct are battling closely for fifth place. Marif Society has also moved up one spot to take seventh place. Given Sirogai and Your Instinct are battling closely for fifth place. Mist 149 is gaining ground and has moved up to 8. Deplorably Apple and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 8th position. Deplorably Apple advances to 8th place. Ich 2010 climbs to 12th place. Ich 2010 and Lil Sprout are battling closely for 11th place. Matrixco is now just over a second behind Elias. It 2010 has moved up one spot to 11th place. It 2010 and Elias 78 are battling closely for 10th place. Day of 35 is gaining on Global Sexel, closing the gap to just over 3 seconds. They are battling hard for the lead. Deplorably Apple is catching up to MRF Society, narrowing the distance to 1.4 seconds. They are fighting for 7th place. Iliasesk has moved up to 2nd place. Deplorably Apple is now in 7th. Ice has advanced to 15. Miss 149 and NRF Society are battling closely for 8th place. Cherry Rocker has gained one position and is now in 23rd. JT Swishman 33 has also moved up one spot into 24th. Mist 149 is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Eliasix 98 has moved up one spot into 9th place. Ecosynten and NRF Society are battling closely for 10th place. Stankit is making a move and has climbed up one spot to take 17th place. H 2010 is now in 9th place. IF Society and H 2010 are still battling closely for 10th. Elias X98 has moved up to 13th place. Mist 149 is gaining on 5 and Zerogai, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Stankit, it has also moved up one spot to 16th place. Mist 149 is gaining on 5 and Zerogai and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lil Sprout and MAF Society are battling closely for 12th place. Anarchizix is closing in on 4th EFRO and has reduced the distance by 1.8 seconds. Lil Sprout is now in 11th place. Anarchy 6 has moved up to 16th place. Zikov Guessing is driving a 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA in Group 2-2. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Zero Guy and Your Instinct are battling closely for 5th place. Popcorn Slayer is gaining on Bunnies of Doom, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. G Swishman 33 is making a strong move up to 21st place. Eliasix 988 and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for 8th place. E2010 and Eliasix 98 are fighting for 9th place. E2010 is just ahead of Eliasix 98 in 9th place. Rependama 94 and Chiraka are close together in 24th place. E2010 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Eliasix 98 and E2010 are battling closely for 9th place. Eliasix 988 and themselves are fighting for 10th place. Mist 149 and 5N0 Guy are battling closely for 6th place. Lil Sprout has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Marif Society is gaining on Eliasix 98, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Miss 149 has moved up to 6th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on 5N0 Guy, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. JT Swishman 33 is catching up to NRK6, narrowing the distance by about 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Globals on their fantastic race win. That's a great achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Global's Elf for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to A210 and 10 for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1967 Chevrolet Corvette C2 in Group 4 Tour. Well deserved. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. We'll be back in a few minutes, so stay tuned and grab a snack or take a quick break. We'll be right back with more exciting AI car races.